go one way, and that might be the west that we're looking for. Alright, now we get a little coal, because we can. Okay, that is not west. Which way is? Okay, I'd like to. Alright, this way is west. And we can move the player. I like to start the thing, but we get an issue down there. Which, by the way, I found out when putting the video together is how I got killed. So let's move the player. Then we'll get to the banter, because really? Anyway, this is done on a phone. You might hear clawing and scratching noises to make certain maneuvers happen. Otherwise, we're going to drop here. It is held at a wide stance to prevent that, but it comes at the cost of accuracy, such as walking into trees, buildings, and pits of death. And speaking of, we've hit the trifecta. Last 3 videos, we died at least once. Can we make a video without dying in it? And what stinks is, besides this being just a hole in the ground, is that well, let's break through here anyway. Is that we have, as I was saying, we died at least once every single episode for the past 3. And this is going to be a long one, because this is supposed to be a bad weather week. Yeah, let's go down here a little bit. And we can jump. There we go. So we were supposed to make the... Alright, how about we jump up here, then... Not micro jump, please. I like it when movement happens. Yes, I like it when there's not mountains every 5 feet. Alright, now we can go... Well, actually, let's swap that out right now. Of course, it doesn't change. I'd like to move the player and not have to deal with mountains. Like to actually see 7.3 million, but that seems to be a thing that's not going to happen. So the whole today and tomorrow is a wash. Maybe we're jumping. Maybe I might get in a might actually have a day where I'm over here, move the player, break, have to explain everything. Nothing. All right. hate when it sputters like that. And we can move the player. There we go. Imagine that, moving the player. Maybe I like doing that. I only got 13 of those, but whatever. And we can jump. So it's going to be a very long episode, so be interesting that this is the one where we don't die. It'll be also nice is not having a ravine that's blocking the entire path. On the plus side, more sheep. Stick. I mean, I'm not letting go of this. Why are we not performing? No, and dead. We ask for too much. We ask for too much. I can't win. And we're out. Move. We could move. And we can move. Thank you. Try it. Do something new. Yep, we asked for too much. Not to die once. That would be a nice idea. That would be something I'd like. But that's asking for way too much, apparently. Wow, what would it be like to succeed at something? I don't know, because it never happens. This way. Break. Alright, you know what? Good. Let's plop. Yeah, and we're jumping now. That goes there. That's going to move over there. We're going to break the block. Oh, we got this. Oh. Move the player. Can we move the player? Can we move the player? No, we can't do that. Move the player. Please move the player. Move the player. Just do the simple task. Move the player. Move the player. Do something new. Move the player. Just do it. Move the player. Well, so much for any possible progress. Well, yep, nothing can go right, so why change? Anyway, this'll be it for this segment because nothing can go right. It's asking for too much. So, see you whenever. Well, actually, it'll be lunch, so we'll see if we can make 3 feet out of that. We're back. I'm somehow still alive. I didn't put myself in a boat because I didn't make one yet. Shall we just go a different direction? Why not? Improve our chances of survival. We're going a little backwards here. Of course, now we can move the player. There you go, you move the player. In fact, not a bad thing because we can move the player. And of course we didn't move the player. We could have used that. And how about, nope, jump. There we go, food, sort of. We'll take it where we can get it right now. And we can move the player. This way. And we can jump. Move the player. Had to be a baby sheep though, didn't it? All right. We can't get by it. Okay, we can jump when jump button's pressed. We can jump when jump button's pressed. And we can move the player. Let's try that. Okay, micro jumping isn't helping. Oh, come on. There has to be a way around. Move the player. That down there, that down there. And we got progress. Nope, not what I wanted. Can make a boat with a chest. Make chest boat. That can go over here. That can go over there. Oh, actually, let's make a bed. Let's face it, made a very stupid decision, which made an early death. And this being a long video, this is probably going to be a 2, or maybe let's go for a record of 3 deaths in a video. Why the hell not? Although this river is helping us. We're not going to even remotely come close to attempting to get our stuff back. Because by the time we make our way back down, it'll all disappear. That is what hasn't fallen through the world already. Yep, move the player. You're not moving the player. That's a problem. Hey, I pressed jump and you did it. Yep, player can move. All right, we're past the mountains, which is good. Could use more sheep, though. Those are chickens. Chickens are not sheep. Why did I think I could make that? Although the land's been somewhat cooperative. Till now. Can stick. Well, the good news is we've made a bit of progress. This place sounds like a frickin' ship going down. I mean, there's barely a breeze. And we can move the player. We can move the player a little more. All right, we'll put the bed over here. Wish we could combine wool like we used to be able to. Oh, and we're at the 7.3 million. So, hey, we got that much going for us. And I'm slowly starting to remember the number, about another 86,000, and we are less than 1,000,000 blocks away from navigable terrain ending. We can jump, we can jump. We're pressing the jump button, probably means jump. Yep, forward. There you go. I know we've already asked for it once, but a village would be nice. The food supply would be good. More white sheep would even be better. Nope, regular swim, the old-fashioned way. Okay, we need to be able to move the player. I hear pigs. I don't see them. Nice jump. Again, swinging swords and not jumping. Oh, exactly what I didn't need. 100% exactly what I didn't need. Nope. Phone fell out of my hand. That's kind of bad. Kind of. Nice jump. I'm glad the jump button did nothing again. Jumping. And bad. Oh, I saw a sheep. Not a good place to be stalling right now. Well, we do see one there. Move the stick. Nope. Move the player. Move the player. There we go. Move the player. Move the player. Move the player. Okay, here's some pigs that are in better lit area. Stick. Jump. Go. All right, move the player. 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 Eat the food. We're stuck here right now. He's over there. While we're at it. No, move the player. Out of the biome would be great. Out of the biome would be great. Move the player. Move the player. Move the player. We're gonna die again. Move the player. Move the player. Break. Can we just have a turn in this game? This is old. This is boring. Why are we not? Oh, okay, yeah. We can move the player. Move the player. Move the player. God damn it. Can't make it easier to understand. Okay, move the player. Good. Move the player. Jump. Good. Move the player. Place. I like to see an end to this biome. I don't want to be in this biome anymore. I want a different biome. Okay, that isn't going to do anything for us. I want a different biome. There's nowhere to go. Come on. I need a different place. Nice jump. Where's the end of the biome? I need to see the end of the biome. Jumping. I see it. Jumping. Thanks for not jumping again. Jump. Jump. I need things to work. We need sheep, we need a village, we need everything. Place. Move the boat. Seriously, this game just doesn't do anything. Oh, come on, I saw an exit. Move the player. Move the player. Come on, into the biome. Move the player. Alright, we're out. You know, it'd be nice as some animals, a village. Why are we not jumping when jump button's pressed? I don't want this biome. Stick. I see it. Alright, I want to see an exit from this biome. This biome is boring. Incorrect biome. Ah, village. Good. Maybe. Usually, yes. Yep. Yep, jumping. Yep, jumping. Oh, let me guess, a ravine. And a deep one, I'm sure. Why not? Because I really don't want to get to this village. It's all the game does is it's just kicking me down when I'm down. No, there's a ravine there. We need to get away from the ravine. Okay, yeah, that works. Move the player. I'm not screwing around. We're moving. Oh, we got a smithy. Move the player. How about we move the player? Why do I have to keep saying that 500 times? Break. Well, it's something. Oh, the garbage building. Alright, yeah, we're not gonna get up there that Nope, I don't want to place. I want to break. Well, truly, we just don't want to do the job, do we? Move. What are we doing? Oh, great. Anyway, I'm gonna sleep this off camera. And we're back. We slept off camera because the timing was just really poor. So, this is not going to work. Yeah, we can jump. Oh, maybe when we're over this far, we can jump. I think we already rated this, but I want to be sure because it's been a couple hours. Yep, we have. All right, so let's work our way down. We may need that. Or not. We can move the player now. And we can move the player. And move the player. Of course, that goes through the floor. How else would that have gone? Break. Now the very painful process of doing this. Yep, keep going. Oh, hit the right thing, dummy. That might help. It's so slow. All right, we can make that as well. Yeah, we'll keep that there. Move that here. Nope, that's gotta go. Can't be there. All right, so let's see. We can jump. Pressing the jump button might mean jump. Nope. Actually, yes. Eat. Of course, through the floor, because what other way would it do that? All right. So let's just get rid of junk. And we don't need that. That can go there, that can go there, that can go there, that can go there, that can go there. And then there. Now we can move the player. and we can keep moving the player. We didn't stop. We've already been here, yeah. Yeah, I don't think we want to mess with this one. Okay, move. Oh, yeah, we haven't been in that one. All right, we have been here. Like I said, it's been, I haven't really said it, it's been a couple hours since we last played, and trying to regain what we've lost again. We'll fix that in a moment. Yep, break. Okay, over here. All right, move the player. Move the player. We want to make some distance right now. Move the player. Good enough. Okay. That should go right in the slot. Okay, we don't need micro jumping. We need moving the player. Here we go. Of course we had to put a ravine right there. Right, we're just gonna go in because it's shallow right here. We could use more of this too. Break. All right, not the best, but getting there. Oh, come on. just a player. And we're jumping. Okay, we should be clear. So not very good. Junk. Power at it. Nope. Yep. Slow as anything. Okay, nice jump. Nice jump again. Alright, food-wise, we're kind of back in the game. Yeah, there's a turkey outside that's kind of making this place their home. He was there this morning, he was there during lunch, he's there now. Alright. Break. Okay, we're going to call it good here. So, back. Boat. Board it. And, well, tomorrow's supposed to be a washout. See you then. Will we die? Let's find out. And we're back. Yet another ruined day. This may be a long episode. Alright, this is not going to go as I planned. So, yeah, I misremembered that not exactly ending right then and there. So, yep, another day ruined. Unless you get lucky and there's a slot in which where it's not raining or misting, so I can go outside and not get exercise-induced pneumonia, that would be good. Alright, that is actually not going to work. But we also have coal. Let's go over here. Not ideal, but it also wasn't that bad. Okay, somehow my joystick finger managed to make something happen that shouldn't. Ooh, more coal. Let's move. No, we can't move the player. And what just happened? Alright, we need to break it. Am I missing the joystick? Is that what's causing it to suddenly jump? Does this thing need a mega cleaning? Sometimes that's a thing. Yeah, we can jump. Let the, no, this thing's jumping. I'm just going down the line. Recover some of what was lost. Of course, going in the direction we don't really want to, because it's... And move the player to the left. There we go. Nice drop in. And how about jump? I'm literally pressing the jump button. Of course, that's where the coal goes. Where else would it go? Anyway. Oh, there's some. We want to get some more so we can screw that up. Alright. And place. Alright, as great as being able to move forward quickly this far away from the 0 on z-axis, I'd like to be closer to the 0 on the z-axis. Alright, so it needs to be down there, that can be down there, that's all I got for coal. Yeah, we'll let that live for a moment. See what happens. I know it's slow as anything, but if we can bump it up a little bit. All right, that's just going to take too long. Then we can move the player. There we go. And that continues our adventure forward, which we desperately could use. While I'm thinking of it, no, we can't. I was going to say, let's make a few torches, but not on a boat, apparently. So somewhere in here seems to be the medium where we can avoid the mountain, but don't like that there was a dolphin right there, because they have wandered into the swinging swords every now and then, which I don't like. And then we're killing poor innocent creatures. Now, if you were able to make tuna fish out of them, then there would be a point. Yeah, and we can move the player. Break. And micro jump, exactly what we don't want. Now let's do the job instead. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. Can we go this way? We can jump when the jump button's pressed. New idea. Yeah, I'm wondering if this screen needs a good clean. Okay, now that I'm thinking of it. There we go. Burn off all the low-calorie stuff. Hey, we jumped twice and it jumped twice. Imagine that. Yep, jumping. That jump ruined it. jumping. Yep, jumping. We're not letting go of the jump button, but somehow we're not jumping. Again, micro jumping, exactly what we don't want. Break. No, we're not placing. We're jumping, which of course isn't going to happen one way or another. Inching our way up, ever so slowly. Yep, over here in the nook. In the nook. Going. There you go. Imagine that, going where I want. That's a strange idea. Yep. Anywhere I want to move, I can't. Okay, how about we let the player move? Player moves. Yep, we didn't let go of the stick. Okay, you know what? That might have been a good thing that it didn't let us go at that point. But this is... Yep, we're breaking now. All right, we're getting somewhat close to water, and we can keep moving the player. Yep, jump, jump, move the player. Just get to a further landmass so we can save the progress, which, as I'm seeing right now, will be a stop for this moment. Yeah, pressing buttons. Yeah, my mistake there. And we can move the player. Imagine that. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna call this segment good. See you probably during lunch, unless nature screws up and actually provides an opening. See you whenever is. We're back. It is lunch. To no surprise, it's rained out. And we can... Alright, we can't move, but... We need to make a new sword very soon. Yep, jumping. Alright, I missed the button. Alright, that's fair. Rare moment. Really? I can't go anywhere? Here we go. I see water. Of course I hit the tiniest of... Alright, we missed it. Board. Go this way. It looks like there's no... I mean, right there mountains, but here not so much. But of course it probably will make a liar out of me. Well, actually it didn't. In fact, it actually looks like I chose the preferred method of moving forward. And, okay, there we go. Yeah, this is going to take too long. Actually, should probably break that one. Not going to spend too much more time. This is massively time consuming in a boat. And we probably didn't even get that one. Alright, this is the correct way to face. Go. And there goes. And there went our little sword. So, another stone sword, swap those positions, make more of them. But we're getting there, but all right. The precision error allowed us to get through there. Good to get the distance in, although it'd be nice to get some... It'd be nice to have some iron or diamonds, or so I can have myself some armor. Is this looking like a... I got trapped. Although we got a way out. Is that a village? Nope, but it's a way out. A little more. Not that much. and did that, which I didn't like. No village. It was just a something that kind of looked like one. Yeah, they say it stopped raining out, but oh, of course, pit. Well, how else would that work? Or we can go over here. That actually went pretty decent. A little too far. Always seems to be that way. I'm surprised the XP floated around. And we can move the player. That jump wasn't truly necessary, so, didn't work, it didn't work. But that is a village. Not a fan of how it is, though. Yep, go. Break. Yeah, we're gonna need to do this. All right. Hissy boomy. Not what we wanted. Oh, great. Move the player. And inventory junk. All right, so start on this side. All right, we need to move the player. That beds, no. Move the player. Move the player. And we're going to use this as free. So maybe tomorrow, Wednesday, will also be a wash. And possibly Thursday might be able to go outside. Imagine that. If I didn't get that stinking pneumonia when it rains. Alright, we got a bunch of buildings. We can move the player. Even that works. Alright, we did not get this building. Went right by it for some weird reason. That can be a help. All we need is a farmer. Imagine that. We can move the player. All right. We've been there. Yeah, actually, good that we went up too far. We're going to go this way now. Well, it doesn't work that way. There it is. Yeah, this is a useless building. No, how about we move the player instead? How do we do? All right, we got halfway decent number of beds. Oh, actually, we can do this. This break. A little safer this way. I don't like the other way. Jump. All right, let's try this. We're going to move the player now. Good. We can move the player now. That almost worked. It helped, though. It helped a lot. Now I'm stuck. No, I'm not stuck. Nice jump. Glad you decided to not work again. Well, we got our magic boots on, so I think we're good. Yep. All right, it jumped. I needed it to jump, and it did. Imagine that. Move the player. Of course that happened. Okay, that time we missed the button altogether. Of course, then you micro jump because we don't want to move forward. Oh, bad. Nope, not gonna happen that way. And grab the stick. There we go. And nope, I'm pressing the jump button. Probably that's what we should be doing. Micro jumping, because we know how we aren't supposed to do that, and it annoys the hell out of me. Yep, keep going. And we're not, the stick is not, come on. I pressed the jump button. We should have jumped. Silly idea. Well, we should try it though. Move the player. Break. Might have been a bit unnecessary there, but we did it. Why? Because we can. Yeah, well. Since we failed to jump and the pole is right here. What just happened? Nice jump. I'm glad you, once again, did not do your job. Yep, we can jump. We're pressing the button. Might mean to do the job. And we're jumping. Alright, there does not seem to be a visible chest, so this was a waste of time. Coming up here, trying to look for something that doesn't exist. Go. We got a handful of minutes left. We're locked either way. That looks like the best place to get on. Of course it overshoots. Break. Perhaps break is what I want. Imagine that one. Jump. Again, well, that time I missed. Now how about the stick? Ooh, we made that. Back into the snow. I don't really want that. Of course, there has to be a void here, so fix it. And we can't go anywhere now. And we can move by pressing the button. Junk that. Yep, we can keep going. All right, I think we're gonna have to pick a spot. Of course, it has to be a roof forest. Couldn't go any other way, could it? At least there's a river running through it, which helps. Okay, over here. Okay, move the player. Move the player. Break. All right, we seem okay. So I'm going to plop the boat, sit in it, call it good. See you a little later. We're back. Well, the weather outlook for tomorrow has improved considerably. I was saying it was going to rain till like Thursday. Yeah, it's going to rain till Wednesday. Actually, Wednesday is supposed to be okay. Then Friday's supposed to be bad. Thank you for... What the hell? Board it. Did I tap out by mistake? So tomorrow's supposed to be okay. Thursday, maybe. Friday, here we are again. And move the player. Look that way. See what's going on this way. Definitely not going there. See, the sheep want me to greet them if we can move the player. If we can move the player. No. There we go. Ooh, got better than I thought, which definitely helps. Right, the jump button was literally squarely hit, and it did not register. Nope, not that way, but we can this way. village, but we're too far. Maybe we're going to jump and we're going to move the player. And I saw someone in there, so yes. Now if we only had some... If we only had a farmer. And we'll just waste one. That's it there, huh? Break. Well, going north-south, we don't need to do that. Break. Of course, it goes through the floor. What other way would it? Where's the rest of the village? Is it up there? Go backwards a little bit. So we can probably make this. Break. Really? Move the player. Not the block I wanted, but it's not going to hurt. Ooh, we got a smithy. But before we go there, for our disappointment, yeah, we're here. That's about to bust. That's good. That can go away. Slightly more protection now. Yeah, what could have been when we needed it. Alright, is this waste? Nope. Alright, now we don't really need the... We don't need the farmer at this point. Okay, over here. That's good. Break. Yeah, this is a bit ridiculous here. Whoop, too far. Well, that was not expected. That kind of was. Or the bed. I want the bed. And here, we can move the player. All right, we got all the beds. We got a decent amount of... Can move the player. Of course, we're in a lousy spot. And sword would be what we want. All right, we gotta go this way a little bit. We can go this way a little bit more. Then work our way back towards 0. Or we can jump. Second time, it failed to react. The first time, yeah, I was off. And take a hit. There we go. See what's closer towards our equator. Keep the compounding math errors as minimal as we can, although at this point it doesn't matter terribly much. But I'd like to try as best we can to keep it under 256 in either direction. Like I said, with the 4.2 million precision error, it doesn't have as much of an ill effect. But there is a slight one. We'll get to 7310 before this break is over. Less than 1,000 to go. Let's find out. Every renderable distance from when it comes in to when we pass it is a little over 200 blocks. past a perfectly good piece of kelp that we could pillar off of. Not this time. Well, yeah, I'm looking at the clock. I'm going to have to call it good here. Try and do is place a block right there. There. Oh, crap. Well, that just ruined that, so I guess we will just stay in the boat and hope we don't fall through it and die a horrible death. I think they fixed that bug, so I think we're going to be okay. See you whenever. And we're back. As advertised, Friday sucks. It's foggy and a bit misty. Of course, exercise-induced pneumonia tends to happen to me if I try to exercise in that, or rain. Found out the hard way in high school and cross country when we had a soaking rain during one of our meets, and right lung just hurt really bad to the point I had to actually stop and walk. Then it would go away. Then it'd pick up again, and being relatively warmed up, I could go slow and be okay enough. Now, if I were already exercising and I'm all warmed up and then it were to start happening, I can get away with slowing down and at worst maybe some discomfort, but nothing immense. But and I've also read it could be exercise-induced bronchitis, but it's just the achy lungs, that's it. It's mentioning, tightness of the chest and wheezing. None of that. Perfectly normal, it just hurts. It's kind of weird, and it puts me on the sidelines. If that didn't happen, I wouldn't mind the mist. On the plus side, it lets us get a little further in this. Getting that much closer to whatever's going to happen, either reaching as close as we're going to get, which is likely the thing that's happening, or somehow actually reaching the striped farlands, which I highly doubt. But I'm hoping at the very least we reach the very end of navigable terrain. Is it 8,386,000? Somewhere in there? And hello. That's fine. I think that might have been the second time that's ever happened. But I mean, if Usually when we get a customer or a visitor that's extended stay, they tend to use this conference room that I'm in. Then I just move to the other one. And if that's used, then I move to the training room. And if that's in use, which I've been in that situation, I've been in that a few times actually. Just stand in the airlock at the front entrance. It's echoey as anything, but at least it's a place. Alright, we avoid the mountain, which is good. Does this go through? I don't know. No, it doesn't. But it's a relatively flat spot where the mountain seems to want to come back and meet us. Oh, well, we got water on this side then. That was a delayed splash. Usually the delay when I put these videos together, it's somehow the audio and video are slightly out of sync, but that time that delayed splash sound, that actually happened in game. And we're over here for some reason. I don't like that. I don't like being one away, because every now and then the boat goes in the wrong direction. And we lose it. Are we aligned with the sheep? No, we're not. One more. There we go. Assuming we don't have a tie for 2 deaths in a single run, or break that record with 3, the purpose of gathering all that, I think I might have mentioned it, the purpose of gathering white wool up to hopefully a count of 63 is that if we get into a rut where we don't see villages for a while, we can make a ton of beds. Almost perfect. Now we're good. Where do we stand? 19. We're very close. Okay, that was stupid. That was asking for much. And we can't move, so... Yep, break it. Actually, was not expecting that, but that was actually the better answer. How are we doing? Oh, it's right there. And we'll just place a bed here. Place the boat there. We have emeralds we can use. Yeah, waste one more. Why? Because we got decent bread count. And not what I wanted. Wanted to move the player forward. Not that much, though. No harm, no foul. Yeah, this just seems a little easier. In fact, it might be a river going through it. Not too far. And waste of time. How else would I have gone? Yeah. But looky over here. Yeah, we can keep going. Interesting islands. It helps. Oh, and speaking of, yeah, we gotta call it right now. And we can move the player. So, all right, and place, board, and we'll just move it slightly. There we go. We're good for the next break. I'm gonna play by ear. If it's still misting, we're back. If it's raining, we're definitely back. See you next time. Again, whenever that might be. We're back. So no surprise it's raining even worse. So I'm sure lunch, as the main slug slowly marches forward, it's going to be even worse. So I think today's going to be a loss. And visiting my parents this weekend, so I might either do washer or dryer phase today, or wait till Sunday again like last week. But I don't like doing that because then it takes away time from doing work on the house, which also now needs it severely needs the lawn to be mowed. It almost starting to look like an abandoned house because every time there's a chance to mow it, it rains. Major pain. Cool feature. Not so cool exit though. Wow, it didn't put me one over, making it very difficult to get on the land. All right, go. Almost missed the water. Not quite. Hopefully we can get some good distance in today. So far, not too bad. Missed the jump button there. I own up to that. And straight we go to nothing. Oh, nope, there's an opening. And broke it went. All right, so this, nope, we're going to move. Move, move. And we can jump. All right, good enough. Yeah, I did not want to actually land on this because that would have made life easier. Another sword. Switch places there. More torches there. All right, any moment now. Okay, we can now move the player. Break, break. Simple thing. Do the simple task. Yeah, go. Didn't stop. Break. Oh, we got more over. We could use more of this stuff. There we go. Would have helped if we made the jump. Too far over. Move the player. There we go. I know I can go that way, but it looks like it's going away from our target. Seems to be going this way too, although watch it be... Okay, it's continuing. I was going to say watch it be a trick. Just out of render distance it stops, but it didn't. Ooh, village. many more do we need? We take your bed, but we thank you for your service. And junk that, put that there, put that there. Looks like there's a smithy here. I was going to say, looks like, but we got 2 of them. Watch them both be crap. Well, first off, that's not crap. Yeah, we can't take that. And do we already have an iron chest plate? No, we don't. And random jump. When I want it to jump, it doesn't. Iron sword. The pickaxe is okay. We're pressing buttons. All right, this was well worth the trip. And we can move the player. We can't move it that way. And we can jump. Max out that count, so we can do this. Apparently there's a villager up this high. You open the door as soon as I open the door. Alright, that didn't work, but at least it got us out from underneath the tree, which was important. Nope, no ducking. Nope. Forward, please. Thank you. Good enough. Things about the Endermen is you trip them, they may not be able to move 5 blocks per second, but they can still get to you. They teleport. Alright, we know that is good. So, eat the food. Yeah, we'll waste it. Perfect. Brake. Okay, jump. All right, I see water. That is not necessarily a bad thing. Oh yeah, especially over there. Anyway, it's almost time for this part of the episode to end, because this break is about over. Place the bed. Place the gold where that's not going to help us any. All right, so I'm going to sleep this off and call it a segment. See you later. All right, we're back. I heard noise, so I was looking around. It was actually just the fish flopping around. Well, you know that we seem to die a lot lately, so might be a little overheightened in terms of reacting to strange noises. So it's lunch, and of course it's misting out still for the big rain. All right, this is getting out of hand here. I'm gonna cut it over here. And stick over here, then go. Of course, we hit the top of the tree. All right, once again, not moving, even though this definitely looks like movable area. That lined up okay, and let's see how else this goes. Yep, move the player. Zombie noises means move the player. I don't know if this is good or bad. Place the boat. angle the boat, because you can't just do a simple diagonal. To a degree, if my east-west movement is less than 5 blocks per second, we don't move. And we've already gone back to what we've already erased in terms of getting back towards the equator, but if it means less of this, whatever. We'll take the very slight precision error enhancement from being 340 blocks away from the equator. I swore I pressed jump for the 3rd time. That was just plain bad. I see that portal, but it's a project to get to, so no. And jump. That should help us get... Oh yeah, it definitely is. Already at the top of this section. A little bit over here. Pressing the jump. Yep, move the player. Alright, let's go this way. There we go. Alright, none of this is helping. Yeah, that was very important to make. And we did. Well, hopefully this is a good sign that after the death we've recovered quite decently, as all the deaths after deaths seem we were struggling to get decent armor, food, and what have not. You have halfway decent armor, food, and what have not. Doesn't mean it's absolutely nothing, but well, if we can get to the 7320 kilometer block, then we're pretty much set up for washer-dryer phase to possibly get halfway through the 7,300 kilometer zone, which would be great. And yep. See what we got over here. Literally just get a slight breeze and this place sounds like sounds like the Titanic is sinking. Yeah, that was useless. Don't need too many beds. We are good with food. We know there's nothing there we need. Okay, the bump out there shows that it's just a weaponsmith, I think it was. If there was no bump out, then it's the guy with the chest that might have stuff we could use. So it's lunch, then it will be washer-dryer phase next time. 7320. Alrighty. It's just leaning back during the ocean travel there. Now that we kind of need our attention to be more focused, sitting straight up and missing jumps. Actually, it's probably better to go down here. Yep. We jump and we move. Glad the jump button worked. If that were a pit of death, we would have died. And big bang. Nice jump. I pressed it twice. We'll use the tree as a way to get going a little faster here. There we go. And we clear the hill. If the jump button would do its thing, and that is to actually do the job of jumping. Got to keep an eye on the clock, especially the lunch breaks, because they're not paid. If I go over, I lose money. Not good. There, put it where it's not in the way of anything. Yeah, lily pads are junk. Yep, keep going. At least this biome does not have the half-lit mechanic, where light levels of 7 or lower, we're kind of stuck. Light level of 7 or lower. Break. That monsters could spawn. Alright, keep going. Keep going. Boat the boat. So slightly dark mangroves are not necessarily a bad thing. Actually, let's just back it up a little bit. Just to try to be out of the 4-chunk. Well, that's not going to happen. The 4-chunk region, that way. Odds of anything spawning there while we sleep is minimized. That'll be the last sleep. We're going to get close to the next night. But we're not going to get there. That didn't work 100% because there's a hissy boomy right there. Nice jump. Yeah. Actually, over here works. Yep, over here. Okay, that's not gonna work. Surprise, surprise. Jumping. Okay, we're gonna go down a little bit. Down a little bit more. See the village over there, but will we get to it? Yeah, I don't understand why we're not jumping. Break. Jump. Yeah, that's not in a mangrove, so I'm not going to take that. I don't know. Actually, I see clearing this way. We could do that. No, we're not ducking, we're moving. No, I want to be moving. We're jumping. Okay, there's nowhere to move. There's literally nowhere to go. Alright, so this is what we're going to do. And so we don't die. And get rid of the junk. Pressing the X. Alright, yeah, lunch is pretty much over, so see you at washer dryer phase. And we're back. Washer dryer phase. I will say we may not, this way, we may not make it through the whole thing. I thought the phone was fully charged. It is not. Nope, not ducking. On the other hand, if we have a way, should have just came down here if I only saw it. There we go. So I dimmed the phone's display, which means it's going to be really hard to see, such as in mangroves. But I'm trying to prolong the life of the battery a little bit. Yep, not swinging, jumping. Oh, that surprisingly went as well as it did. And move the player. Move the player. We can jump when the jump button's pressed. Idea. Of course that failed because I did it. How about a way to move? I like a way to move. Brake. I see openings. Of course we can't move. There's a beehive on one of these things. Let me look. Yeah, there is. Who knew? Alright, this biome's a pain to get through. I would like it to end. It's not like the roof forest where I need it to end so I can live. But hey, we jumped and jump happened. Yep. It'd be nice as a way to move. Place. We need to place. I'd like a way to move. There needs to be a way to move. Wait a minute. Turn. Come on. Move. Things aren't as dire here, but I would like to leave this button. We like to jump. When I press the jump button, I like jumping. Over here. No, I want to be over here. I'd like to exit this biome. It's getting dark. Let's move the player. Pressing X. Junk. Alright. Not exactly the way I want the bed to face, but I see skylight. Of course, it's false hope, but yeah, keep moving. And we hit this. I'd like to get out of these. I mean, like I said, it's not dire like it is the roofed forest. But it helps, because we can move. Then we're in jungle, which you never know with jungle. It could be easy, it could be difficult. This looks like more of the latter if we can move the player. Nope, that's not player movable. Alright, we need to break more of this stuff. Now we're going to need to jump. Jump! Good jump. Jump, just so we can move slightly. Wow, I'd like to move the player. That would be nice. Wait. Yep, we can move. And we can move. It's up to the tree, yes. Yep, jump. What hit? Something hit. Okay, we gotta move the player. Every time it matters, you don't move the player. Move the player. Just move the player. We're going backwards, but move the player. Alright, why can we not move the player when we need to move the player? I just need to move the player when it's time to move the player. That's all that has to happen. It's not a miracle. It's a basic thing. We're moving the player. Yeah, we're going to need to do this because there's skeletons apparently. Now all we have to do is move the player. Alright, we're getting close to the top of this tree. We're going to probably have to take a Big Dave Grohl, but... I really would like to see a way out. How about moving the player? How about move? Okay, duck. We don't want that. How about moving the player? Ouch. Make sure we're safe if that's even possible. Move the player. It's not that hard. Break. Alright, nope, that's not going to work because we have to move that. Yep, break. Break. Pressing the button might mean break. Oh, come on. Alright, we're getting close to exit here. We just need to be able to move the player and break blocks when break block is pressed. Alright, I think I saw a way out. We're gonna move. Okay, that is impossible to do, so... Alright, we need to eat more. Although, actually, we were fine there. Now what I'd like to do is move the player. I see an exit. I want to reach it. It's thick as hell. Come on. I just want exit. That's all I want. Nice jump. Glad you didn't jump. Move the player. Seriously, come on, move the player. Well, this is the only way. I don't like it. Move the player. Good. Another good run. Jumping. No, we cannot make this. Nope, we're going to jump. We made that. Boat. Board. Exit. Much better. I don't like that it's raining, though. These thunderstorms don't work the way they're supposed to. the sky's supposed to turn black, and then the clouds turn black, the sky is supposed to be dark gray, and then we know that we're in trouble. But it doesn't work that way. It could be just a light rain effect, and that's our thunderstorm, which is not how it's supposed to work. But yeah, that was a bit of an ask there, I will say that. Ooh, village. Let's get to the village. Free beds, especially the towers. That we know they got beds in them. How are we with beds? Okay, not too bad. Well, check again. Good. No ducking. And now move the player. One more. How about door? Did we get it? Alright, we did. Good. We are not in desperate need of anything, but if we can find a smithy, which we obviously are not going to, we can switch over to our main food source pretty soon. Not seeing it anywhere, so off we go. Desert Temple. If we can actually get a good one, which for the most part hasn't really happened all that much lately. And all right, do that. There's room for diamonds, which probably won't happen here. One position, thank you. Sometimes things do spawn in here, so we gotta check the place out. And then if it's possible, back out 4 chunks. That way they can despawn and hopefully not return. Dirty tricks. Garbage! Kinda how they usually are. Not garbage. That's pretty decent. There's the diamonds we were looking for, and we lost a space. Well, there's where that goes then. Alright. Very hard to see, because like I said, I got the display dimmer than usual. I mean, it's like on 25% most of the time I use the phone, but right now it's definitely set dim. And our first golden apple since 800 deaths, which almost happened again because, yeah, move the player. There we go. First thing we'll do with the diamonds is make a sword, if that's all we have for diamonds, because that's the thing we use the most. So it just makes sense to use it for the most common thing that we need. So we stretch out our other hardware a little bit more. Nice jump. Yeah, let's go backwards a little. And we got another one. I swear these things are feast or famine. Alright, I think about here we'll go over. Move the player. Move the player. And there's a zombie. And another zombie. They can't get us. Can we get them? Oh, you're out of reach now. Alright, can we score another decent run? That helps. That definitely helps. And that's pretty good too. Oh, yeah, wrong one. Alright, that was actually a very good run. So let's just swap that out for now. I know there's not much, technically not really any difference, but whatever. And move the player. A little too far. Move the player. There we go. So we got 5 diamonds? Yeah. If I got a little more, I'd make use of them. Wow, I tried making a long jump and that actually worked. Jumping. There we go. Helps to hit the jump button, I will say that. still. Yeah, that was a bit much. Oh yeah, there was a village here. Let's see what exists. Doesn't seem like much. I don't see a smithy, but I do see a sun that is setting. So we're going to move the player. Then we're going to move the player. And since the sun's so close to setting, we might as well just take a free bed. We know it's going to take a little bit for the sun to set, but it's getting pretty close. Yeah, it's right about there-ish, so doesn't make sense to continue at the moment. Get a free bed, free position. Yeah, we don't have enough of materials to build another golden apple, but that's fine. The whole purpose is to simply sleep at this moment when the time comes. There we are. Enderman. Of course we hit the corner. How else would that go? Alright, we have a way out. There's a temple! Nice jump. Place the boat. Board the boat. Boat the boat. To the temple. Hopefully the door is high enough. Remember, there was a time in the land of Bedrock where these temples would spawn at a fixed height, regardless of what the world is at. I think it was at 0 in terms of elevation. Ooh, we could have lost that boat, but it landed exactly on a half block. Rare moment that we actually do something like that. Make sure we're clear. Good. Could we have 3 decent? Although the second one was pretty good. 3 decent temples in a row. And I put decent so that we could string the okay with the really good one that we had. Alright. Well. No trifecta. Oh well. Alright, we got the boat with us. For some reason I thought I forgot it. Is this wide enough? Yes, it is. Hopefully we can get a decent ocean now so we can make tons of progress. Alright, so we had 2 out of 3 were good, at the least. First one was good enough. Call it good enough to call it good. Second one was very good, and the third one was meh at best. Yep, exit. Yep, jumping. Okay, I missed the button again. Well, game can't screw up if you're the one screwing up. This doesn't go anywhere. That stinks. Also stinks is this is a diagonal, which, if you're not 7.5 million blocks out, is not a big deal. When you have minimum speeds in which you have to hit in order to... Nice jump! That time, I did hit the button. Place. Alrighty, another stint in the ocean. Propel us forward. Yeah, so this is definitely a longer video because 2 of the 3 days kind of... 3 of the 5 days at work kind of sucked. Actually, it was 2 of the 5. 2 and 3, that's what I'm thinking of. 2 bad, 3 good. Or good enough. Alright, jungle is old. If it's one of those sparse jungles and it's relatively flat, that's a different story. Brute force and jungles kind of stink because it follows the half-light rule where if it's half brightness to 0, monsters can spawn. Whereas the mangroves follow the current game logic, which is anything above 0 is safe. And it sounds like the washing machine is done. Should I put some stock into the fact that maybe they finally have fixed that glitch where the boat does not, player doesn't fall out of the boat when you're out in the middle of the ocean? I think we should, because time is of the essence. So with that being said, I am going to pause this video, and when we come back, we'll be in the middle of the ocean and continuing on. So as I said, we're going to stop. So yeah, right there. And we're back. Well, the timing is everything. And is this going to continue? Yes, it is. So what we want to do is actually get on top of the island so we can prolong the night. Really? Okay, we're not whacking swords, and we need to move one position. Oh, that's more than one position. Not fatal. This. Now, like I say, I don't see. I'm not 100% sure. Well, that was a waste of time, wasn't it? Well, you didn't know. Sometimes these things go forever. Because if it did, if there's no lush caves exposed, monsters can't spawn on Mushroom Island biomes. So we could go into the night and not have to worry about getting ambushed by monsters. Even in the ocean, the drown can't happen. But only in that immediate biome. Well, if we were to die, at least we got food. Not ideal, but that's just in case. So can we get halfway through the 7,300 kilometer block? Jungle is what we don't want to see. Or does it continue this way? Yes, it does. I see it. I see the tree spawning in. The good thing of being out this far, we can go completely through the bamboo. It's not an obstacle. The only bad thing about that see, at least this is traversable. Yeah, I probably didn't need to really do that, but a little extra distance. More traversable ocean. As boring as it is, though, it makes getting to where we're going that much faster. Ocean Monument, I actually saw it. Steer away from it. Not what I want to see. And there's no escape. Maybe over here. Yeah, mangrove mountains, no way. No. Not happening. Has to put me where I'm. No, I don't want to swim. Okay, let go of that just in case. Oh, good. This was a smart move. Move the player. Move the player. I'm not going after every single one of them, but just in case we wind up with a village famine, we'll have a way to make beds. So this is again made on the day that, of course that happened, the day that I normally put these together, because I was visiting my parents, and of course at that point in time when I come back home, I'm just, energy ain't there, so I've stayed up and do the laundry. But also got up a little early so I can probably get some other things done that I need and want to get done. It's just a beach. If that were desert, I'd be willing to be off the Z-axis to see if desert temples were to happen. Alright, we made to 7330. And here's a village. Okay, not a place. Alright, I'm gonna go to this building, which apparently is a project to get to. Well, I do not need this guy. Alright. We are close to the sun setting. Pressing the buttons. We're jumping for reasons that are unknown and only when I don't want to. There we go. Alright. So we got our spawn point. Plenty of food if we were to croak for a second time in this episode. Because tying, the worst we've done is plausible. And this way. Well, that's all we're good. Oh, wait a minute. Let's eat one. That way. Yep. Take one. I knew you'd screw that up somehow. Had all the faith in you messing that one up. That is not a smithy, but it's the player. Yeah, I don't need that. Yeah, there's no smithy. No smithy, but there was a Dave Grohl. See if we can get by it. Looks like we can. And we can. Once again, the vastness of the ocean, making that ticker climb up. Boring as it is, the ticker climbs faster. That and of course terrain that is relatively flat. And there's a monument. I was busy looking at something else in the basement. Not to have noticed. This is the one where sunset would have been helpful, because it's long, and we could have traversed a little bit. Although, if that's where it ends, then it's not much of a difference. Alright, it's not much of a difference. We've had some big ones, which did prolong the day. And of course, right now, the longer we're without land, the better the situation with the mining fatigue. Still going on. Almost 3,000 blocks later. Well, it will be over 3,000 blocks because the farthest you're seeing at this 14 chunk render distance is over 200 blocks, so definitely into the 3,000s there. 30% of the way towards the 7340 kilometer block. Speed zone. How long will this last? Alright, I'm gonna have to aim a little this way. Still get the mining fatigue going. Oh, that didn't last long. Still propelled us. Almost towards 40% of the way through the 7330 kilometer block. Well, it's disastrous, so we'll go for here. Yeah, we're being blocked. This is relatively flat though, so that's fine. Oh, we've got a river running through it, even better. We got a mountain, although it's very gradual, so those generally aren't as bad. The mining fatigue is gone, which is good. So before we can jump. Before we make our ascent, we'll sleep at the bottom. This way, just to keep it going. That was a total miss. No ducking. Board the boat. Perhaps that's why I was touching the boat, to board it. And I'm more than halfway through the 7330 kilometer block. too far. I'm not going out of my way for the sheep. Yeah, sometimes I do, but and I jumped, but nothing happened. Surprise, surprise. That was a pretty good run. And a little more. Oops, not swing. Sword. Not sword. Yeah, I don't really want that. Break. Oh, we got away. Place. Well, this was a lie. Oh! A little more. Yeah, I don't want to go that way. Yep, jump. Alright, is there a way out? No, I want an exit. I want to get by this. Come on, there's not even a alternative method to get out of here. Okay, we need to move the player. Yeah, we're moving the player now. Maybe we're far enough away. Let's get this sheep since it's in line. I want exit. Yeah, I'm not playing that game again. That's how he died in this episode. Alright. Let's see if we can go forward. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid that 256, but I'm also trying to avoid a giant ravine that's in the way. Yep, go. Well, that was nice of you to not jump. Wouldn't have been fatal. Okay, help is nice jump. Alright, go. Pressed our luck too much. Let's just sleep. Well, apparently we didn't press it enough. Sleep. There we go. Up here. Oh, definitely not. Yep, going. How are we on wool anyway? 30, so we can make 10 beds if we had to. Let's be stupid and go this way. Getting closer to the equator, and that means we get to bypass the mountain. We're 3/4 of the way through the 7330 kilometer block. The sandbar separates us from continuing. Yeah, this way, I know it's heading towards mountains, but it's less obstructive and probably going to be easier in the long run. Okay, how about without the micro jumping? And we can jump. Or we can move the player. And jump. Yep, move the player. Move the player. Is this any good? No, we're not swinging the sword. We're moving the player. Mostly okay. Alright, good. Say if the game don't screw it up. Well, it didn't, but this isn't as I thought it would go. jumping. Alright. Probably could have went left. Move the player. Village. Can we reach? If we can jump and move the player at the same time. Alright, just reach the village. Just reach the village. That's all you gotta do. This building is junk immediately here. Move the player forward. Building is not helpful there. Move the player. Move the player. One next to the chest we will sleep on. The free bed. The chest will then explore. Nope, I want chest. Yeah, we're not going to take much, but... And we only need a couple beds. Actually, let's... No, I want chest. Actually, let's eat a couple more of these. Wasting slightly, but... Grab 2 more. Now it's not so bad. Over here. Move the player. Useless. How are we with dying ammo? Alright, we need to get rid of something. Pressing. Actually, that's because well, we have 5 diamond, but we want them for an actual thing. Alright, so break. Looking for a smithy and I see one. Nice jump. That was way off though. So yeah, nice jump. Anything good in this? It's been a little lackluster as of late. Oh yeah, so I made them and now they offered me some for free. Wah, wah. Oh, look, another one. Dave Grohl on the way down. Yes, because of the precision error, we could phase through. Another diamond. Move the player. Those are the only things we needed that were of help. this way, and how much of a drop? Oh, well, this way looks a little more doable. Then there's a... Alright, looks like we can just jump off. So what I'm going to do is do that. Then pray this all works. I knew it because that it would, because we actually moved pretty far. It was if it decided to do the straight drop down. That was the question. But since we kept our trajectory heading outwards as we were falling, good. See the drop there. Look, village. We are simply looking for smithies at this point. Yeah, sun's nowhere near setting, so we're good with beds. I don't see any smithies anywhere. So, yep, jump. Move the player. Nice jump. No. It looks like we can get around it. Over here. Oh, over here. Food. Move the player. Boat that boat. Another village? Okay, we gotta go around. Remember, we left the boat there. A couple of times we kind of didn't. Free bed. And let's see what we have for villages. Well, it was nothing. Got a free bed. That's pretty much it. A little too far, even though it would have worked. Alright, we're almost in 7340. In fact, there we are. 10,000 away from the midway point of the 7,300 kilometer block. Barring a second death, we should be able to do it. Or Mountain Valley crap. Another expansive ocean, hopefully. Like I've said, it's not the best entertainment, but it is the second best way of getting there as fast as possible. Of course, the ice ocean is the fastest. Nice rivers, especially wide ones, so there's margin of error. And the oceans with the smaller icebergs. Fastest way for this particular objective. If we're playing a normal game, we know the ice road in the Nether is the fastest way to get anywhere. But that would defeat the purpose of trying to get from A to B as quick as possible here. As wasting all the time building that, we could have actually, and more so, keep on going forward, which is why you don't see the Nether anymore, because 9 times out of 10 it either led to death or it would lead to actually hindering forward momentum. Actually didn't help. It's faster to just leave it alone. Oh well. At least it's actually easy getting up. Yep. Pressing jump. Somehow I was not hitting jump, but most of the time it worked till the very end. Time the jump button failed. And if there's a 1 or 2 block drop, I like to try to jump. That way we can keep the forward momentum, because if we don't, as you've seen, forward momentum will stop, but then continue as when we hit solid ground. But we want to keep it moving instead of stopping. That way's not going to work. Backtrack slightly. Just enough to get by the ravine. The jump button worked there. 30% of the way, okay, stick, 30% of the way to the midpoint of the 7,300 kilometer block. Yeah, that wasn't going to do anything. Don't know why I thought I would try. We're jumping. Brake. Fan of fjords, but if the river keeps going in the right direction, good. Over the 256 mark we go. Yeah, it's just continuing, and it gets worse. So, better being over here. Put this over there for now. This is what we kept the diamonds for. Like a diamond sword, which can be... How come we only got... I was going to say, how come I only saw one stick in the inventory? It should be 3. Yeah, keep the finger on there to break it. That might help. Over. Move the player. Move the player. A little more. A little more left. There we go. Up the hill. Because micro jumping is something we can stop. That way we can move. Jumping. That's one of those times we let the drop happen. Move the player. move. Flat and sparse. Those are the jungles that are good. Oh. Thought I could make that. Could have been a pit of death. Could have been death number 2. And goodbye at the chance of halfway through the 7,300 kilometer block. Yeah, I'm not going to go after every single one, like I said. That one was out of the way. This one's not out of the way. Brake. Sword. That's where micro-jumping could kill us if that were a pit of death. Player. Move the player. How about that block? How many wool now? 44. 63 is the optimal amount. Because then we will have an exact multiple of 3 in which we're not losing any wool. Lava pit over there. Nice jump. Glad the jump button did nothing. How about we jump? How about the stick? Over here. And that was dumb. The first jump was good. The other one wasn't. Well, we were, but overshot it. Nice boarding. Nice smooth transition. And we're almost halfway through this 7340 kilometer block. 50% of the way through. Every full stretch of ocean is another almost 2.5%. jungle we could just go right through. I mean, a swamp. Although a jungle that we can go right through would be also very good. Not much of a difference between there and where we are. Jumping. Village. Suddenly we're turning. Okay, that's a useless building there. Not a useless building here. No, you're not the guy I'm looking for. Alright, let's junk this. One more bed. Nope. Through the floor. Oh, but you are a guy I want. I think. Yes. One trade is better than nothing. Still trying to figure out if that building's a smithy or not, and it is not. Alright, we got beds in our inventory now. Let's just get in the water. .66% of the way through the 7340s. Alright, 70% of the way through. village? Another village. Stick. Alright, if this is a project that we can't get to. Alright, yeah, it's a project. Would have gone for it, but too difficult to get to. So forget it. Of course, it puts me in the wrong place. Game's good at doing that. See something, and that should be over there, that could be over here, and sleep. How many sleeps are left? 2 more, and the battery hasn't complained yet, so I guess the extra dimming is slightly hard to see things, especially in the dark, but it's keeping the battery alive. Now that I said something, the 15% warning is probably going to show up. I don't like that it's putting me a block from the boat because it's enough away that if it goes in the wrong direction, the boat could fall through the world and we have to make another one. The problems you don't have if you're playing normal and not going millions upon millions of blocks out from center. A speed zone? Yeah, we got a speed zone. Vibrant Visuals, that's the name of the update that's coming out. I mentioned it in the previous video and totally forgot what it was called. That's where there's shaders. Get shadows and stuff, but I don't think this thing's gonna do very well with that. Is say what it thinks it can, what can do it by default, it will be default. Although I don't know. I mean, I got this set at 14 chunks. I know it can do 16 at least before. Crud. Well, I mean that's still, we'll still get our boat back. It's just we could also have some control over the boat. Yeah, we can't get on over here or over there or anywhere. Is there an exit here? Yes, there is. Nope. Turn. A little tough, but we got there. And we lost it. Nope, nope. Not swinging sword now. Ah, damn. 92%. No. Alright, not an ideal spot. Micro jumping not needed. Break. Oh, crud, we can't. For how much longer, I'm not sure yet. Let's press that button. A long time. Yep, jumping. Nope. Yeah, this way will work, I guess. Keep going. I see a river. At 96%, we'll go backwards slightly. And forward slightly. Too much. Too much there. There we go. $98, $99. So close. Micro jumping does not help. And there we are. I'll fall into a crevasse and we should be fine. Yeah, we stopped short. We wanted to be sure that we weren't falling into one. Once bitten, twice shy, the old saying goes. One position. One position. There we go. Not what I want. Move the player. We don't have a way. We're stuck. There's this stupid thing here. Pressing. Oh, 9 seconds. Okay, pressing. Pressing. Move the player. I see the end. I can see movement. I can see the player moving. Dumb move. If there were a cub, which fortunately there wasn't. Okay, yeah, we actually have the sword selected. I'm selecting it anyway. Pressing. There's the 15% warning, so we are going to make it to the last day. As a timer is gonna be pretty much up at that point. Alright, over here. Where does land? Move the player. Move the player. It's going. Nice jump. More speed zone. It's as if it's trying to make up for the pointless death. That's as far as we're getting. Alright, so break. just over here and we're actually safe. We're straddling blocks just in case. Brake. Brake. Sword. Oh boy. Move the player. See another outlet. Yeah, tread slowly because I don't want to fall into another pit of death. Oh, we just suddenly moved. That was a surprise. And move the player. And stuck. Turn, turn, turn. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, even worse. That's not a village, or a very small portion thereof. No. Bad. Let's go this way if we can. And move the player. Place, place, place. Sword. And here comes the final stretch. this is what's gonna happen. Oh, never mind. I see land. I was going to say that we were going to stop and just end there, but we have a village. Can we get to it in a timely manner? A lot of ice, a lot of progression. Possibly to make up for the loss of, for the death of stupidity. No. And we're jumping. Alright, we'll look at the smithy later. We're going to go to the back here and work our way forward. And we're jumping. Alright, I don't think that's a useful building. No, it isn't. Okay, let's get one position. There we go. Alright, so 7,354,648. We can reach the less than a million to the last normal block that we can move. I'm trying, I'll say something similar to that. One way. George F551 saying, hope you enjoyed and have a good one.